Hello. I hope you're all having a good Friday so far. As some of you saw possibly yesterday, if you were away, that is also fine. Why is the volume on my phone? I was going to make sure that it was turned down so random things didn't do that, but it's fine. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to finish MSQ yesterday, but we got to a whole new area and it seems like there's a lot of talking in this area, so I didn't want to just try to breeze through it, especially with dinner kind of sitting in the Insty Pot already. I did also realize lying in bed last night that from all the gear, I forgot to grab the headpiece for White Mage. So I went and grabbed it. We have it now. It's a very, very pretty headpiece. And I do like it a whole heck of a lot. Obviously, there is still a whole heck of a lot that needs updating. But we'll get there slowly but surely. My little gal still looks exceptionally cute. So yeah, go ahead and just get into it. Rahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but perhaps our man has not gone far. Let's split up to search for him. He is in Olditi with fair hair. Oops. Ah, yes. Rilla. Being held like a sack of potatoes instead of princess style like everyone else gets. God strike me down. We've reunited again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I am in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I suppose we could fight him.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Hey, Nikki. I hope you're doing good. Also, hope you're staying cool. Thank you, cutie. Have you gotten to play more or nah? able to get it back for him. Excellent. Hang on, wait. Ah. Oh, have you gotten to play more? I think you said you were still in Endwalker or some sort of previous expansion. A little bit. Nice. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? You're playing now? Nice. Hi, Bryce. Hope you're doing good. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Oops. Wrong thing. Hi, Kina. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for reminders. Got some drink here. Can stretch out the old hands before getting started. I feel that, Bryce. I laid in bed last night, realizing I didn't grab my headpiece from the free gear we got, so before starting stream, I went and grabbed it and came back. They still have cat race playable. This much. Yeah, they have cat race. It was only for males in, I think, previous expansion, but with Dawntrail, females can now also be cats. You can also be a sort of cat person with cat ears, but also partially looking human and also having a tail. There's so much to choose from. It's great. I say as I continue to just be a Lalafell. Thank you ever so much. See, like our Catboy here. Exactly. I see you've already resolved the situation, Calvi. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Ikulisi. I am planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for loved ones. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning that I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Safine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper ways of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Safine to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel to the pier. Southwest. So it's that way. It's okay. We'll get there. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. This is not a date, but it's a fucking date. It's not a date, but it's a date. This is so good. Aw. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a million screenshots.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I am not emotionally ready for that question.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Who made you sad, Graha?
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so many were beyond my power to save.
No.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I wanted a date. I didn't want that. Ugh. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless, like, eclipses, I feel I've come to understand Sophine a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Calby. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Fuck me. We're good. We're just emotionally a mess. And by we, I mean me. Don't bother with me, Water Sprite. I'm emotional. I don't want to fight you. We're gonna turn off the terminals and I'm gonna cry about it. Alright, southeast, so somewhere... There's so many currents here. The stream is brought to you by Emotions and Graha of Final Fantasy XIV. Get in the car, we're having emotions. By we, I mean me. You may also have emotions. I still have yet to decide what I want to add. So I said the feed number, but it works out still. Hi, gang. I had to emotionally recover a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Kryle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how about it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me feel happy too. What about you, Calvi? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. They're very good. They're so cute. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Glissus. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Glissus, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I am not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It makes me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Have a good Lurkina. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and baby demands a sacrifice, I gotta go make food and chow. That is completely fair. And thank you. I'm sure there'll be lots of crying on my part. I say that as if I haven't cried already in the first half an hour stream. Is she just unaware that he changed his name because she keeps referring to him by old name? Aaronville, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Aaronville and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Okay, this one's still terribly far away. I'm sure it's the music, but like this place very much is nostalgic. And I'm sure it's meant to be that way by design, because it was mentioned right at the beginning by other party members, but as someone who hasn't played a lot of different Final Fantasy games, this place has a great feel and nostalgic, and I don't know why.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
My
Monica?
gods. It's
Mika?
Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh no, she doesn't recognize her.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Oh.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
How are we doing, gang? Am I the only one that's just a big ol' hot mess over over all this? Yeah. Just to make sure, Gia, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It is the aerial terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people and see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Knoll Town to its present form. Nice. Nice, thank you.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself. So, I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but face smiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless. It's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal would erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Not okay. Let's go see what we need to do to get this current. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than being able to see something through to the end, Need to do something with all this pent up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Hi, Toxic. Why did the kids throw the clock out the window? They wanted to see time fly. Classic. Hope you're doing good. I'm an emotional wreck. Partly game, partly already coming to stream being somewhat of a emotional wreck. We'll just dig the knife deeper. It's fine. Giant squid has the largest eyes in the world. Nice. I sure did. Toxic. Sure did. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and we're better to dip your toes into the local history than into of our stored fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the front of Devotion. I'm having all the emotions. There you are. For such an obligating participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with magical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters or another matter, myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though, its waters may be decidedly mundane. The font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, infallibly leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Yeah. Alright, bud. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another stored fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a difficult or different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in the days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin to make a wish. Working on flying in the zone. I'm missing. Gonna level my third 100. Nice. I'm also missing things because I mentally decided that that was for future me to take care of and clean up. I think there's like 2 areas. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Yeah, future me is now. And as much as past me understands what putting it to future me would mean, I groan a little bit at the fact that now future me has to take care of it. To get done what needs getting done, the strength to help as many people as I possibly can. For this journey to never cease, it's a secret. The strength to help as many people as I possibly can. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this to her countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to reconnect with as many people as I could. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before I became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and liberty. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. That's way too cheery of music right now, game. I know that's the only sound for this. For quest completing, but like maybe we could sneak in just once a different sound. Boy. Hey gang. How are we doing? System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Jeez. Does anyone know if this music or these areas have to do with other Final Fantasies or if they are just purely new for this expansion? Because I'm really trying to dig and figure out if this is just nostalgia or if it's just like them making it sound nostalgic. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It's very much inspired by Kingdom Hearts. You know, that's probably what it is, honestly. Which is all fine. That's probably why I feel nostalgic then. Because probably getting to the Kingdom Hearts vibes, like you're saying the inspirations from. Thank you, by the way. That does help actually figure out why I feel nostalgic. And I accidentally skipped that. Gosh dang fingers. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the gold saucer. I guess it feels like the gold saucer in some capacity. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Arenville, you gonna say something? Well, like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and get our bearings. God, this is pretty. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. So far, this zone is really pretty. It does give some Disneyland vibes. Those are real pretty. It appears to be documental. This building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Reminds me. Yeah, north, okay. Kids. Dead kids. This is fine. Oh, God. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grew up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Ooh. I guess so. Impeccable timing, basically. The timing of that is, it always feels super on point. Except for like the few times where it's not, but it's fine. Reminder that ads are coming up for anyone that's not subbed. I was only doing it for Final Fantasy. man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Quest. You survive the ads. I sure hope so. I would feel terrible if someone didn't survive ads. All right. I was confused for a hot second of what you meant by robot hell, but then I remembered the fact that that is the name of Saren's server.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then,
Is it
dealt
really
with it already,
Otis?
have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No,
goodness.
no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I'm guessing it's an earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Let's see. You know what? Let's get some more bone white dye. Why not? Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Saphine when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. East. It's not too far. Oh no, what happened? A what? I'm waiting for them to an aggro for me. There we go. A rank on top of a MSQ point? I don't think I've... A rank hunt mark. Okay. I haven't really done any of that, so that's fair. You did say hunt spawns, and I immediately forgot. That doesn't sound great. Welcome back from ads. For anyone that got stuck in them. Don't worry, all we did really was go and get a current and then come on over here to Rainbow Road, apparently. At least that kind of has a Rainbow Road vibe. Okay. Don't see anyone over here. Oh, is it on top of here? I wouldn't be surprised if it is. No, just right behind a pillar. Oof. You know, I think Upcarnus encountered that. And it almost dunked him. And I think it did dunk on him once. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? Hmm. The latter methinks, to which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt a rehearsal. Shall I play the part of Queen? No, I'll apologize. Didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines. Come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down. It's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is shorthanded. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. Can I be a chocobo or a moogle? Wait, chocobo are not native to their land. Oh, walk the lot. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh, goodness. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Please let me be a Moogle. Why am I a bunny? Sir, I have questions. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. No. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look at your map for garment changes. Area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. I don't love that for me. I only need to speak to 5 children. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Yeah, you can ride the air cab later. Definitely. I'm sorry, I'm groaning a lot because it's just like I am emotionally invested and thus emotionally saddened. I wouldn't even say drained is the word, just feeling it all, I guess. Or are you here to look at Queen Sophine too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the Rome's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sophine. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thank you for telling us. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. I would now very much like to leave this costume, please and thank you. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. will be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I have never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I had in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. What do you think? That you, Limblum scum? Oh, the Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Or, yeah. I guess either one has already decided that we're Alexandrian knight. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the Trove members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. How on earth did I get roped into a play? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. We're going the right way. Ish. It's close enough. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're technically in the castle? I guess so. Northeast. There it is. Sitting here being all, I can hear it. It's close. Only for it to be right here.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Oh my goodness. Aquamat.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Please clap. That felt like the energy of just like, please clap. I am trying my best.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
I think this last part will bring him peace. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance.
Also, I don't remember if I said hi. Hi, TRM. I hope you're doing good.
I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Just chopping some onions. I've been for a while now. I feel that first half an hour of streams was just tears. Oh, was I supposed to go in here instead? Okay, that's not over here. Okay, we're jumping. No, we're not, because the game won't let me. I imagine that means you also finished Dawntrail TRM? Ah, that's why it wouldn't let us jump down. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Calvi, then I am too. Let's shut it down. Yeah. Soon I'll be there too. Me and Upcarnus both. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Okay. That's a mood. I'll never financially recover from this. By financially recover, I mean emotionally recover. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the endless or the pain I feel now. We've more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the missile terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Alizave, or a no, not T sound. Asali volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. There is one. But it would be faster to still transport and then travel over there. Try real hard not to leave this kind of clean up for future me. Yeah, let me travel to Yesterland and see what soul is still persisting after death. Flying unlocked everywhere? Congrats. That'll be me someday. Hey, miss. Can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends, and they've all gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Like the way I go. Aaronville really crushed you. That's fair. I don't like the fact that his mom keeps referring to him by old name that he's already stated to at least others that he does not want to be called anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Kids, man. Kids having to deal with all of this and just how many kids are here, it hurts. It hurts my heart. This was the first zone I unlocked flying in. Nice. I was keeping up with it, and then I stopped. And then decided that it was a future me problem, which is now a current me problem. At least for this area, I'm trying to have it be a current me problem, because this is already an emotional area for me, and the thought of coming back to it is just like, I don't know how I'm going to emotionally handle that. We'll just do this. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over the street of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. One true light shines on Her Majesty. Is it this one? Because it's facing towards her. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hides the scrubs you seek. Either A, these children who died before growing old enough to experience greater happiness, or B, these are people who did grow up, but their future life was so devoid of happiness that childhood wonder is the best they had. See, yeah, and neither one of those is great. Especially for the fact that if they died before they got to grow up, I'm assuming it was It was because of the calamity that befell their world. Or the war, and it's just like, cool. They never got to grow up. Which, you know, definitely doesn't ring true to other world events happening right now, so it definitely doesn't hurt more than it would normally hurt already. I know, I say that snarkily, and I just... just an emotional wreck. Yeah, it's I know that feeling right now all too well. This isn't even the right area. Hang on. Yeah. The first got taken over, almost taken over by light. A good chunk of it got taken over by light, but it could have also been a lot worse had it not been for Minfilia. And also the Warriors of Light in that realm. Which makes me wonder, where were the Warriors of Light in this realm? Did they just not exist? And if so, why not? I have to pull out the book. That's fair. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Your Adab handed this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. Hi, Kyo. I hope you're doing good. I hope you were able to get some sleep. This is the 12th shard? Oof. So replace the canonically staked which shard or which communities. I'm not sure. Feels so much better compared to Wednesday. Excellent. Also, I hope your 4th of July was good. I know you're hanging out with family. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. The encyclopedia does. At some point, I'll probably get the books. I assume it's the books that I, like, threw onto my throne at one point. Wait, they're still on there. Yeah, those are encyclopedias. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay. This way. Always, Kyo. Always. Oh, look at this. Ah, Fred is a good lad. You got sunburnt? Oh no. Such is the way of the sun. Maybe it's this way. 4, 8, 9, and 11 are the remaining shards not destroyed by elements. Oof. I wonder where you can find that information out in game. Unless it was a part of original ARR and I just do not remember it, which is also entirely possible. Or if this is just encyclopedia knowledge. Also, because Nikki's not here and I can get away with it by that logic. Nikki is cute. Is a cutie. Can't debate. No arguments to be had. Thank you. Thank you, Kyo. So bad. Summoned, apparently. She was talking in the free company chat that is right now covered by the H-Bomber guy, so it works. Oh, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. H-Bomber guy covers up the chat. That's not a draw to deny claims. Nikki always is. But apparently, my approach of Nikki calling me cute and saying thank you, cutie, in return is still a no-you proposition, which doesn't make sense in my brain. My last couple of days have been quite emotional, Kyo, but good overall. It's okay, just dealing with emotions and just thinking of, like, the games sometimes get into, like, parallels that I make into real-world issues right now, and then that hits emotionally even more for me. So, you know. But that's just where we be. This is why you receive TikTok videos of corgis at, like, what, 4 o'clock in the morning? 5 o'clock in the morning? It's okay. Queen receives Gengar pictures during those times. I just love seeing the whole, like, just it's not even onslaught, just, like, the absolute pile of corgis. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. Like, Ash became a braid owl. Sure did. First clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland, and the sacred crate's a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomer quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of him, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass, well, they're the street lights in star glass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso Terminal. From there, you can see Queen Sephine's statue from in between the air cabs rails. Quite the sight, huh? Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Definitely not me crying within half an hour of stream starting because Graha says something that just hits too hard. Flopped a rabbit in my driveway last night. Yes, absolutely. Animal pictures are always welcomed so long as they are not in distress by any means. For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral. Behind the pointy hide, the scrub you see, the river I'm talking about is the old Electro River, and the spiral is the aircab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy, that's the building with the funny shaped roof whenever we used to play hide and seek. It was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles. That's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction of Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar ring and the expertise wheel. Oh, I accidentally skipped that, fuck. I just need to take my hand off of the mouse anytime I'm reading. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun, thank you. Secret Bonnie. Aww. See the secret bunny. It's hidden very good in the grass. They're very cute. Okay, we're done here. Let's go to our next place. Dog tries to chase him. That sounds like something a dog would do. They think any sort of zoomies means that we're having fun and playing. At least in my experience. Bleep bloop, error. Download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless Adventures. I bid you welcome to Asali Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and that your legend may resound furthermore in the area of valor. I'll try to chase deer. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Just like every single person on a raid that just decides to hop into the lava to splash it at one another or to sweep up the lava. I'm looking at you, randos. Taking damage for the sake of splashing lava. Or sweeping it. Also, that sound notification was a reminder that ads will be coming up soon. I apologize for anyone that goes through ads at the moment. I just I just thought I'd use it as a reminder because I figured people would be off playing on themselves and I probably wouldn't see people. I was wrong. And yet I continue to not change it, so, you know. Brain sure do be places. You're a tank. That's fair. But I also see healers hopping into that lava at times, and it's just like, ma'am, you are the squishiest out of all of us, like me. Get out of that lava. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wild birth, or wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Give him some space. Come now, let's get moving ourselves. Got any ones close? Kinda. Oh, look at that. Look at that lad. Look at that lava crab. Alexandrian clippers. Oh, what a cute little guy. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Cherkia heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Cherkia and see what the building's about. Northwest. Well, that's an Aetherite, which I imagine is going to take us to at some point. There's some fire Pepsi Mans. There we go. He's on that road. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has Arcadon. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already speculated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Ugh. I imagine this is a coliseum they've talked about. Of course, ads are gonna start soon, right? As I'm starting cutscene. Whoopsies. It is tricky to time, which is why I generally don't, but I just figured I'd see if it would push out more, I guess, too, along with timer. I don't know. I just feel incredibly guilty, like, running any sort of ads whatsoever.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
I believe so, Kyo. Those are our parents! Sitting here being like, oh, look, those look familiar.
Wrong.
What?
No, don't let him leave!
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Kyle, go say hi.
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No, Kyle, please.
Please.
Good.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, that's not it.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Aww. Emotional damage for sure. The taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Aww. Poor Cryle. Wait, west? In here? It's probably on the other side of these stands. Am I able to jump through this? No. Okay, go around. Go around. It'll be fine. Is it right behind this wall? It is. I imagine the next one's not for a hot minute. No. Northeast. I can't go any more north than at the moment, so that's fine. That other one will be for a later endeavor, apparently. I still have 4 to get. Actually, through here, I imagine? Kinda. Just to make sure. Northwest, yeah, it's still counting the one that can't be reached yet. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Waklamad, Bow of Resolve Atulial. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldison. And this is Calvi, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, and to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. He's being kind of weird, and I don't know why. At least I get the feeling he's being kind of off. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some... a quick pibbly to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Can we even make food here? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you. But we're fine. You know it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you some treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. And this is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Waklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kral likely understands us. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Elia requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Calvi, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Graha could come with me. It's fine. I'll go alone. How am I gonna get to... I gotta go through here. Looks like it's just a pool of lava. First, attune to this. Relaxing. Indecisive. But he is at the stall. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation on something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Oh, I have to talk to all of them. It's not a matter of finding the right one, okay. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asali Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There is a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? I mean, I already got my answer game, but we'll talk to... My brain wanted to read that desperately as Florida Man, and it'd be like, Florida Man, what are you doing here? It's not Florida Man, but it sure felt like that for a hot second. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a gold star ice cream. It's on... Okay, yep. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asali Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Cool. Servan to be exact in Koopa. It's me, Alt. Oh no. You got a good name for your alt then. Very funny name at least. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Your alt is pure rage. Oh my goodness. I have technically 2 alts, but one of them is just like a copy paste of my Lalafell because this was way before you were allowed to travel to other worlds. So I made one to go hang out with some people on their server for a bit, and I didn't get super far in that. But the other alt character that actually looks nothing like my Lalafell is called Puppy Cat. And I've done absolutely nothing with her. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Crawl before time runs out. You will have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the location. Not even allowed to sprint. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Calvi. Camping is intense. Classic.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
You're all good, Kyo. That is far, far more important. And also very time sensitive.
Yes.
Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I don't think that's all it is. Why are you being weird, bud?
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
I imagine the condo is kind of in lieu of trying to find a house at the moment.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Uh-huh. What do you have in mind? He's kind of got up and left, so... Yeah, the market sucks for sure. I love him.
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I love you so much, Greta.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
It's okay.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Waklamad is very good. So is
It is our
Praha.
understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh, that's so good. Okay, we're spending the 100 to just close the distance. Was it worth it? Probably not. Oh well, though. Calvi, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, I am so much else. Or for that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Malala, ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expected they would carefully accurate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it. Of course, seeing as the key once belonged to Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. This place is pretty. What do you have to say about this Graha? These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idealistic days did not last, for just when it seemed the wintry wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Panel bears information on the history. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic, passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isle, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomenon. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their homeland, where they employed their calculations to each arcane circuits upon the orb, which later came to be known as electrobe. Through this ingenious technique, electrobe was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrobe, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Hopefully it wasn't expecting me to read it after, but I can just breeze through it if that's the case. Quite a mysterious atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in excruciating detail. Thanks to the marvel of electrobe, the scale alone has been adjusted in order to accumulate or accommodate folks of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. It's incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Okay. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Okay, well, I guess our tour kind of got hijacked, but oh well. Extra lettuce. Sir. Maybe. Can't read these. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shire of the Milala, immigrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dreams that one day they might return to their central home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go again. Or here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its blazer by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no obligations, let us have Calvi do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panel, my friend. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the ocean's water into brazen ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Do you wish I had... No, let's look at all of them first before I light anything. Praying feverish upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Okay, I have to select the correct ones. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculation, we, Malala, not only transformed electrodes into a miraculous tool, we excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in the statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find some further source to ascertain its variety. When lightning threatened the world, we Millennia turned Malala turn to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. While the statement is similar to what you heard the guy say, you don't recall. Yeah, no. Okay, so literally the first one I picked was true. And the only true one. Of at least 100% true. Remember, you must light the blazers whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready for your answer to be judged? Sure. Very well. Let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. What? What do you mean I've chosen poorly? You're welcome to try again. However, think carefully on what you have learned and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber. I dared! Go ahead and light that one too. Wait a minute. Hang on. That one's lit. Can I only have one lit? Fuck. Yeah, go ahead and judge it. Chosen poorly again. How dare you? Oh, wait, hang on. I turned it off. I had to go turn it back on. I thought it turned off when I got judged poorly. People who don't eat gluten are really going against the grain. Pretty much. You have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Calvi. I knew you could do it. Thanks. It only took 3 tries. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Milala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the sea, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, which we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas. There are at least enough points to similarity to point that support the theory. Words are hard, man. Words are so hard. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. You could be nice to my Graha guide. How many of these quizzes are there? Are there any clues in here? Oh, there are. We're going in the right direction though, so. Pineapple. Those are not pineapple. I would too, Bryce. I've made some weird combinations with pizza and pineapple. Just kind of pizza in general. Thankfully, it's not as weird as putting peas on pizza, but you know, I've done some weird pizzas. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose is served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornment upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. How many masks? How many masks are there? Speak with them again. Okay. How many kinds of masks are there? Oh, kinds? How about 5? I don't know if it was actually written somewhere. That's incorrect, I'm afraid. Try counting again. And just go with your heart. I mean... it's a little hard to look. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? It's incorrect, I'm afraid. Try counting again. I'm missing something here. 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Calvi, I also believe it is 4. So, as do I. The correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Poor thing.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
granted preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell. Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Calvi, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Calvi, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Southwest, that's where we're headed, anyways. Did I miss the part where they said why they couldn't accompany Kryl in the New World and just passed him off? Like, not to diss on what they did, which is making sure she was safe and sound to some extent. But why couldn't they have stayed with her? Can I just straight up pass it? Hang on. Oh no, there it is. See it down there. It's fine. There's probably going to be a side quest around here somewhere, and I'm going to have to break my heart to do that, so. Continue on. Yeah, it's in the area I haven't gone to yet. That's what it is, okay. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask the question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Love a time for ads to start. Indeed. Are you alright, Kyle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Or because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Miso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Okay, you know what? Interesting. Let me go pick up these quests first, like, because those might take me into the areas I haven't yet unveiled from the map. I'm gonna have to re-look at things, because I'm glad that Kryle's parents care about her and love her. Or loved, I guess, at this point. But why couldn't they have stayed with her? And I don't feel like that was explained, but I could just have missed it as well. And if they didn't explain it, then it's just like, why didn't you stay with your child then? Why did you feel like you had to pass him off to the first stranger you saw and then skedaddle back? Like, what happened? You, yes you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the matchlock Magnerite this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon these creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the Mishirine and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. We've no time to lose. Possibly. But I know they gave the earrings, so I kind of figured that, they'd be able to close it from the other side. Unless I just do not understand how the thing is opened and closed. It made it sound like it could be open and closed no matter which side. All I wanted was a relaxing girl in Optal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspected I had dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me, my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. I'm probably just being nitpicky with the story. A little bit. I just want to make sure that I understand. Arena advertisement. Not gonna bother. Ice cream illusion. So this is the document. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints to the Miso terminal. The blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Okay, we're teleporting. All in all, I do still feel bad about putting everything to an end. So far, anyone that has realized that people disappearing means that they're gone. But still. I've searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Sure did. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints, how I've missed you. I just knew I had dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Miso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is whoops. Need to let go of mouse while I'm reading. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland, a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sophine, though. With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I give everything my passion, my time, my love of country. To see these blueprints given shape, they aren't merely pieces of parchment. They're my life's work personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. How's it going for you?
Just waiting for you.
Okay.
Sitting in front of the final boss. Just doing PvP.
Oh, goodness.
Because clearly, that's what you do in front of the final boss. So, wait, we go to the arena.
Look, man, with the last boss, I went and was, while we were waiting to get queued up, went into G pose and was Manderbill flexing in front of him. Well, Carnus is ready, so I gotta get a move on. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. And this is a small reminder that Seraph is accepting visitors, as it is not a congested area. So if you want to help with final bossy things, you can come on by. God, being held like a sack of potatoes again. I'm going to the final area after this quest, or current quest. Side note, I see that it's already been over 3 hours, so we were definitely correct to end things last night when we did. Well, this is just a side path, I guess. No pineapple. Just passing through. Apparently I've gone the long way around. If I switch to Gunbreaker to get the map unlocked, or new map discovered. Wait a minute. Hi. Must be down below. Hang on. Yeah, it absolutely was down here. Of course. It's fine. I get that experience. Hell yeah. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on 2 critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. Also, is there any currents around here? There is. Okay, this is a ledge I was seeing. Yep. Oh, come on, you. Lasted long enough. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. That took every last drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Yeah, first I need to get this. Okay. Yep, sorry. Need mount first. Alright. We'll get the current from there, which means that the last west current will be MSQ. And then I just have to find 2 random currents in the last area, I imagine. Sorry, the notifications here. Dun, dun, dun. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this has all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the matchblock Magnarine, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the Magnarine coordinator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war, and higher-ups thought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the Magnarine in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the Parader plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the Magnarines, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is cleaner, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Aw, look at them. those two originally belong? Did those little... Perhaps those little ones were seeking out some hot springs. They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Aww. All right. Let's go all the way back here to get to our last area. Let's make sure. Yeah, quite a ways away. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Miso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last area. Wind's Path Gardens. It's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Oh, God. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Gia isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the nature world await you. Aww.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
How do we do that?
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I mean... Well, he's finally spoken up for the fact that he doesn't want her to go. But she's kind of half gone already in some capacity. This particular garden is called Bloom of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. Those specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as a calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. Is this zone... So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here, you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Dawntrail may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now that's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here, we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Just grab a little bit of each. Oh, we're in level 100. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Niz suggests... just call him Arenville, please. Suggested it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I'd know interesting when I see it. Hopefully this helps a little bit. There it is. Excellent. So I just need one more somewhere around here. To the north. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. That way I can make sure I scoop up these ones. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windpath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climates, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ours. Interesting. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the kind of natives to the 12th Wood. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. That's thoughtful. Man, the rotation sure loves the gorilla mount. Okay, first, before I forget. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Konipiti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Wind's Path Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Can I give you a lolly ho? I can, but there is no response. Wow. I imagine we will go west at some point, especially for the fact that currently there is... I did not see a path to the terminal. So I will put that last one off with the notion that we will probably be led to it. Welcome back, Calvi. Prowl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Pacha, could you tell me more about those trends as you know them? They're native to the 12th Wood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various species, such as those with red leaves, a garishing look. They will hail acorns at you, exploding ones. I'll go with the top one. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. So by that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. You should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Calvi. I'll let the others know and then join you. God, is this the beginning of like starting with them bickering at one another? I sure hope not. You spot a beast resembling the herbivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales. It has defty little paws. It has a pointy snout. I'm gonna point at the scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon his back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Calvi has been to the edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our stars and planes both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me. I felt the same way when Katamram and Golf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Golf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gul Jaja, so we met in Tulial. Little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine's either. Aaronville was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Golf told me about Charlian that I later urged Aaronville to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're the way that you're... But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Lyra Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisurely flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Galby? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Linode area. Come on. Rilla again. Jesus. Well, at least we're going towards the last current now. The last wild in the world current. Guess I need to walk all the way here. RNG has returned to monkey. Yeah, sure has. I think this game just wants me to be held like a sack of potatoes the entire time. You're the warrior of light, the hero of many realms, and you will be held like a sack of potatoes. Close. Not quite. Oh, I gotta go down, that's why. Oh, look at these little guys. Here it is, the Clayra Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ethereal shortage, but happily they're still offering leisurely flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Real quick. Northwest. Hang on. It's real close. You need to go grab it. I love the little guys, and I love that we're going to be riding them through the air. Oh, don't tell me you're on top of the building. Other side of the building. Yeah. Finally, the last one for this area. Now I just have to wait for the game to give me my last one for this area. Time to take a trip. Yeah. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisurely flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable... Well, reminder for ads. Coming soon. TM. Mithrop Yaras. I butchered that so poorly. Who are especially trained by a trolley friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Yaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Let's ride 'em. Aw, yeah. How exhilarating. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way they're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the Mullard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shimmies, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever Mullard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. I imagine there's probably some of that reference in there, Kyo. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Calvi. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time that we headed to the aerial terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a face smile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'm sure she does, and she's trying to make it as easy as possible. Probably. I assume I'm almost there.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on. So long as we remember her.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take...
Oh, accidentally skipped that. Take care and farewell. Can't fly yet. We'll leave this to you, Belle. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Safine seeks to protect. And that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail. We'll carry out Chia's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Safine. It will be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come. We head to the Miso terminal. We... Time to, I guess, put an end to all of this and cry about it. So many people here. I'm apparently not in the right instance for seeing up Garnus, but that's fine. No good. It seems we can't shut down the Miso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. Mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Safine's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Safine. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would mean no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee to safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Safine and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Safine walk her misguided path any longer. for those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on your comrades outside. I am acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet the fiercest resistance from its defenses. Then there is Safine herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What matter of entity she will become as a result, none can say. But if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, we would have access to vast amounts of ether. To bring to bear against us, we must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria is now accessible. Speak your piece now if you would like me to wait for you to jump onto our world to join us in this endeavor. If not, that is totally fine. In the meantime, I will grab the call for Upcarnus. Hello.
Meow.
It only took me like 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I imagine you're what class you want to be already.
I only have 2 options, except one of them doesn't quite work.
Wait, why?
Because you're doing white mage.
Is this a dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh. You said you were at the final boss, so I figured,
Yeah.
okay.
Have you forgot how these end sequences happen, love?
No, I don't forget.
Uh-huh.
You're silly.
Love you.
I love you too. I haven't heard anyone voice wanting to join, so I'll go ahead and queue us up.
Hi, Cleo. Let's see here. Of course, I'll save my thoughts.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Didn't mean to do that again, but that's fine.
Your smile means all is right with the moon.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Also, you're free to share your thoughts if you want to talk about them.
Oh, well, I figure we'll do it once we get all of this done.
That's fair.
Because, obviously, I haven't done the actual final boss, so...
Yeah.
And I figured it will be a lot easier to summarize everything between this, the final boss, and honestly, the back half of,
all
the
of
area.
That's fair.
Also, I don't want to get into spoilers about the actual, like, mechanics of stuff, so...
Oh, you've already done this?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what I said, I was waiting at the final boss.
That's why I was confused.
I did say that it's going to be dungeon trial.
You did, just... I didn't know you had already done this part already.
Yes. But I'm like, okay, I can wait the hour. It was a little off, but for you to get through so that we can do the actual
last boss.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And hopefully not a solo duty.
God, I hope not. I just think of what you said last night again, and it's still very funny to me. If you want to share.
I'll do it in a second.
Well, I'm glad I assumed right based on those icons.
And by assume right, you mean in the fact that all of us were standing there?
I didn't pay attention to that part, and also, anyway, it's not like the square would have been explained. You give me some credit. Don't look at me.
I am looking intensely, love.
No! You're not allowed.
Because we're gonna die. I do not know how the samurai is barely hanging on, but I'll get ready for phase 2. Because this is definitely not one you can just tank its thing to.
It's okay. It looks like the tank saw that and decided to end it. So.
Also, what do you mean Copeland's doing better, Geo?
The last time you were on stream, you had left to go vomit.
I mean, I was technically on stream yesterday.
The last time he was here. Thank you. Ow. Well, I've already died twice as a healer.
Yeah. Just need to do that about 2 or 3 more times, love.
Don't mind doing it 3 more times or whatever. It's just sometimes I'm just either getting caught in a snapshot of 2 hits at once, or I'm not standing on the right side of the circle with his other attacks he has going on. Oh no, Bryce. I can't even take 2 before it decides that I'm dead.
You are my people,
I
and
need
I
that.
will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
So am I allowed to brag that I actually cleared on first try as healer?
That makes me feel like garbage.
I'm not trying to.
I hear the judgment in your voice every time I got hit.
It's not that I was judging you. It is a tight squeeze. I'm just like, I was able to do it. Holy shit. I don't remember seeing this when I made it. To be fair, I imagine doing it as Sage is a little easier because most of my stuff I can cast on the go.
What do you mean?
The fact that if I get hit by one of the parts, I can go and quickly heal myself as I'm running to the other part, and not just or reapply shields and whatnot.
Gotcha.
I mean, yes, I guess you have lilies, but
I have lilies. I have the Tetragram Mutton or whatever it's called, however that's pronounced.
So it feels like as a Sage, I do have more. How do I want to put it? Quick fix options, I guess, is the best term I can get.
I understand, and it's.
And hey, Toxin said they died twice, and they were even tanking. So.
Was the healer still alive at that point? Like, is that a tank death because healer's down? Okay, that's fair.
Still, it's not like, as we said, they definitely have ramped up the base dungeon difficulty throughout this. The fact that no one has been giving us shit for deaths.
I just assumed that was because it's still new content, technically.
Yeah, but also, the fact that it's a ramp up in difficulty and new content means people aren't giving you shit.
Don't need that.
I'll read it.
Okay.
Well, clearly, toxic. The problem is you don't have me, basically. Oh, right, this boss, okay.
Oh god. Owie.
Yeah, make sure it's in yourself.
I know, I saw.
I'm just reminding you just in case you were panic healing and you got hit by the paralysis.
No, I just popped a Lily and then popped a Suna because I figured that it would be a move to try and Asuna myself first and then die to some sort of attack that like downs me, so heal first, then Asuna. Ow.
What you? Because it looks like you were out of the portal range on my screen.
I think it was technically the line. I think it counted as being like screenshot into it or something. I don't know.
Possible.
I feel like I'm normally quite good at healing. And literally every dungeon we popped into, I have died so many times to where it's just like, this is not my best performance.
To be fair, as I've said, the difficulty of these dungeons have increased and far more unforgiving.
Yes. Such as, by the time I get 2 stacks, I'm dead.
I mean, think about that the dungeon prior, where it basically sets it up so that you died if you miss that one mechanic. That's not even the most well telegraphed.
Yeah. I've gotten to the point of this gummy bag where I am finding all the crabs, so I'm laying them out.
Which, to be fair, I think that was arguably the most, I would say the design is okay. I think the problem is just simply there is a little bit more unforgiving. The fact that effectively that combo in that one dungeon is effectively a one-shot because of how it's designed is definitely not, I would say not good.
I'm trying to think of which mechanic you're talking about.
With the push, the fact that it does everyone a single target explosion, but also then does the push. That if you didn't realize you needed to push into the actual boxes.
Oh, yeah.
That effectively becomes a one-shot because there's unless your healer is absolutely on point, you're dying from the combination of both mechanics.
Yeah, which was basically what happened to me, where I just straight up died.
Yeah.
Got pushed,
And it happened to me also.
Yeah.
And I think that's where I disagree. It should have put you on the brink of death, not death.
No, I get you. I wasn't able to do it quick enough. I could have been addiction myself, but Everything happened way too quickly for me to respond in kind. Okay.
I do like the increase in like raw difficulty. I just don't like how. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get hit by the portal. I like in terms of like individual mechanics. I don't mind that increase, but I do mind the fact that like again, it does feel like.
It is punishable by death.
Well, it doesn't give you really a lot of bosses don't give you a proper warning period. Like and I do understand, yes, this is the final dungeon for base MSQ.
And
but
we
also,
basically have the armor that was given to us.
Yeah.
And
Like, that's
at the
basically,
last,
unless you found some stuff ahead of time, that's probably the armor you're going into this with. Or you crafted or bought some. Again, I think my issue isn't the tough mechanics. My issue is the mechanics that effectively act as a one-shot in themselves.
Right.
Like, it's fine when trial bosses do that, but that's because not only you have two healers, you're much more likely to have someone who can backup heal. Dungeon bosses, maybe not. Maybe don't make them that unforgiving. But that's just my opinion.
And it makes sense.
I personally, like, I somehow got through this without a death. I don't know how. I know, the Raven Queen was definitely coming for my soul at times, but I managed to get out without death. Granted, I did have that big pole before the second boss. Everyone else did die at one point, so I just managed to live.
Oh boy.
To be fair, that is definitely not a forgiving pole.
Fuck, there's a chest. Oh, I need that.
Bryce, you realize, Ace, that joke is for exactly two of us, right?
I mean, you can let me know.
It's a computer science joke. The NP versus NVVP problem. Oh god. I assume that was the joke you were making, saying Bryce. Not a PvP joke. I thought you were talking about NP versus NPVP. Look. I Look. I assume you pull the nerd joke in the nerd stream.
Okay.
Almost did exactly what I did.
Huh?
Almost did exactly what I did, where I just thought they were about to swing to the same side for a hot second.
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Oh, good. Ah, no.
Yep, sword's still active.
I know sword's still active. I just didn't know it was gonna happen at once. God, I hope they don't move here.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, I love this for us.
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I got back in there in time. And that's what exactly happened the same time doing this. Where that started up, but didn't have the payoff.
Resuming annihilation.
Ooh.
For me.
Oh.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I don't love this.
Hey, you weren't the one who died. Oh, up. Bye. Whoa.
Bye now.
Fuck. I forgot about that bullshit. God damn it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I'm actually
Damn.
surprised it was the first two didn't kill you.
Me too.
Ow.
Bah.
It's fine.
Initiating level 9. Activate armaments. Engaging priorities.
Need to focus target.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Me too, Bryce. It can be stupid expensive. Or however much they feel like would be fair for that kind of thing. But I would
Or just
pay
make
to
it
have...
a limited quantity. Like,
Motherfucker.
do like what they do in Strangers of Paradise. Just like a limited number of Phoenix Downs per...
Oh, I know it's limited, but like, I mean, can you buy it in a store?
I think...
I've only ever gotten them from quests.
I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the little thing on the left side, not the actual sword.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Middle.
And get out of the middle. I get hit by something? Or I just been like for a hot second.
Energy accumulation complete.
That was a lot faster.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Motherfucker. Oh well.
What happened?
Oh, I had just, I thought I was setting it up to where I could be able to use the shield to negate the damage, but, it ran out just before I was going to use it, so.
Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, God. I still get hit? By what? I disagree.
Whatever. We should have it from here.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh no, don't stand on the edge, my person, my dude, stop. Yep.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I guess those are mine. Do I need those? I do. Kinda. Barely, but I do.
You never sent me a screenshot of your BDSM gear.
Oh, I never saved it. Oh,
No!
let's see, automatically it's saved. I could always undo the thing for a second.
I know.
It's not that bad. Like I said, like it reads more vampire than it does King Club.
It feels like it's a kink look, but I understand.
I'm just saying, for the Bard version reads more vampire than King Club. And yes, I know that's a fine line to distinguish, but it...
Look, the game gives you, like, a jacket that has a lot of belts and stabby bits, and on my character looked like BSM gear.
Okay, it actually did save it.
Steen, listen to me, please!
Like I said, it's more
I'm afraid
vampire than
she's
King
gone.
Club.
Yours is vastly different on a male than what it gave me for female.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
I'd have to remember the name of the code so I could find it. But that's his. Mine's looks vastly different.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
No, absolutely, Kyo. I agree with Upcars. What he has there absolutely looks vampiric. Vampire. Mine's does not.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
I'd still have this set in my inventory. I think I glamored it though, so I should have a deglamour on my person.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Apparently I don't know how to spell slammer. That's fine.
Meow.
Any whoosies. I'll ask just to make sure.
Toxic, you can move to Dynamis. So, like,
yeah,
immigration. You're allowed to immigrate to Dynamis without issue.
Yep.
Even tourists.
And I am more than
Are you allowed to go back to your home world?
That would be unusual.
Huh.
That's fair. I didn't realize that was something they had as a restriction.
No, I mean toxic. It's fine either way.
I guess I'll just go ahead and queue us up then. Or I can give Toxic a second to check. It's fine. I think I need to throw on a ring I got anyway. Yep. Increase for that. Update it.
That's where you're gonna have to mute yourself eventually.
Say again? Oh, am I muted? I shouldn't be muted. I'm not muted. Can you hear me? Did it like...
I can hear the music just fine. I can hear my game. The only thing I can't hear is you, love.
That's weird.
Right now?
Now? How about now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
That's weird. I didn't change anything. I didn't push anything. But I still had to force Discord to switch mics to a different one and then switch back to the one I've been using. It's okay. Ads are going.
Either way, like I said, it's more vampire than it is snake.
For you, yes.
That's what I was saying.
For me, it's not.
And that's fine. You were trying to describe it as pinkier, and it's like, no, it's not. Or all the gear.
I didn't know it would be different. I thought it would be the same.
It's Also, my sage gear literally just looks like sage gear. Like, it almost looks like the exact same thing I was wearing at the end of Endwalker. So,
Gotcha. So
it's
that's
literally
more or
just-
less what it looks like on me, but just like shorter.
Okay, that's...
And obviously this is male presenting in the image, so like in between like the triangles where the like boobs are, there is just like a very small strap of a bra.
Okay.
So that's why, to me, it looks very BDSM because of the fact that, like, yes, there's some biker in there, but then there's a lot of, like, belts and skin and stuff, so...
And that's fair.
And
but...
on my Lalafell, it just does not... I should have the full set. Yeah, totally different vibe. Unless I missed a headpiece somewhere, but... let's see. It's giving me trouble finding the headpiece. It's fine. I'll do it later. Sounds good. Let me know when you're logged in and I will send you an invite and then we will go in. I think I have you added at least. There it is. Oh god, it's worse. Oh, it's worse. It's fine. I guess I'm just gonna send this in now. The headpiece is a leather mask.
Okay.
With only the eye holes.
Okay.
Look.
Look, it takes a lot to phase me, Bob.
I know, but like, look at my Lalafell. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Kyo.
Look, we don't do anything physical against each other, but in the fear of getting a swift punch to the shoulder, if not now, tonight, I will refrain from my jokes.
If you want to, you could just type them to me, and then I will be the only one that sees it.
Yeah, but I'm still going to hold on to them because refrain from just getting a swift punch to the shoulder.
I haven't punched you in the shoulder.
I'm saying we don't do that, but also just to make sure.
The safe word can't be pineapple. Apkarnis doesn't like pineapple. I would joke that the safe word is Limp Bizkit.
I don't mind pineapple juice. I don't mind like small quantities of pineapple, but also it's just like I'm not the type. No. Keo, a safe word has to be something that you could say with a straight face.
Wait, since when?
For me, it should be something you could say with a straight face.
How have you managed this in such a quick amount of time? Hang on.
Nope.
Hang on, open, where is it? Open away the H-Bomber guy for a second. Toxic, how have you managed this in such a quick amount of time?
I mean, it's a macro.
I know. In we go.
Probably divvied up twice, if not 3 times.
On PlayStation? Oh boy.
The walls have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
You even have an opening? Jesus.
Well, it's me and you. We have no backup here.
I will try my darnest.
Also, yes, warriors do have an opening. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it?
It sure is.
Oh, shit. Yep.
No! That was an instant death?
Cool. I really should have probably waited a hot second before.
Should I try? Okay, you got it. Never mind. Stop.
Please get. Sorry, Tank. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that was a double hit.
Yeah.
My bad.
We're still alive.
Still alive. Only one debuff. Oh good.
We're 2 minutes
Oh
into the
good.
fight.
Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either.
I'm gonna stay back here.
Oh good. Oh good. I love
cool.
this. I love this farm.
Oh, I think you dragged that.
Oh no, there's
happening.
two. There's 2 people.
So you have to position it in the center.
By
working together.
Hate it.
I hate that.
I hate that so much.
Fuck that. Sure, Cass.
I lived.
Oh, definitely not standing up there right now. Oh no! Of
No!
course.
Okay, you know what? I lived.
You
It's
fucking
fine.
mean.
No!
Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's fine. Gods.
I'll get him.
Deploying drone.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 no,
okay.
no, no. No, no, no.
I'm going back here. So. Upper side. Didn't realize you died.
That was why
I
I
would
was,
be a little wary of...
I'm going to wait for this to finish.
You need to revive now.
Okay.
And you need to get me.
I see you, don't worry.
Just making sure. Things went to shit rather fast.
A little bit. I am getting you.
Okay. Double left.
I'm just going to get them. I'm gonna scrape them up the ground.
Yep. You don't have to move anyway, so.
Yep, don't have to move.
Oh god, is this like a... This has to speed up at some point. This has to be like End Singer.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, what I mean is just the fact that we're almost 5 minutes in and barely 30%. Okay, right, left for their attack. Okay. So far, so good. Left. Right.
Yeah, right.
Virtual shift again. Oh, we're levitating. I hope we did this right.
I think so.
I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
There were holes in the wall.
Yeah, I tried to align with one, but I then died still. I'm gonna wait.
That's fair.
I didn't agree to play Takeshi's Castle today.
Oh, we're up, we're up.
Yeah, it was a little late in trying to get me.
Oh, God. Okay.
We'll get you in a second. Hold on. Shit.
I have 2 seconds, it's fine.
I got it.
Oh, well.
You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna pretend this didn't happen, right?
Oh, boy.
Okay.
2 rights?
No, just one.
Okay.
That's not work, so get in. Good thing I got that shield off in time. Okay. I'm going to assume that there's a Tank Buster upcoming. Well, sorry, LB3 soon for tanks, but I'll let them deal with that problem.
I was here.
Look, what the fuck is this shit?
What is happening? I'm gonna get the tank.
I'm trying to figure out, should I be LB3 here?
I think we're good.
They called for it, so. I'm just doing it as the crowd demands. Oh, he's up. Which one's out again? Poland, okay.
The heck?
Fuck. And that's white. I didn't see the lasers.
I was in the lasers well before it went off, and it's still tagged me.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drones.
I feel like we should just take the wipe, but the fact that they're not taking the wipe makes me feel like they know something.
And it's possible. So, still don't need the dancer to be a cunt.
Was it a dancer? I thought it was Reaper. 6?
Oh, sorry. Reaper. You are correct. Still need them to be a cunt.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred.
I mean, if there is some sort of checkpoint, that will be funny. Granted, it's 13 fucking minutes in. After, well, I think this is it.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me!
Are they really going to peel our bodies off?
I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamati.
Sting!
the endless stream, partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, there goes my body.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
God, the amount of fucking healing that warrior has is a blessing and a curse.
I get you. They both Toxic and the other tank, I realize, are both warriors.
Yeah. And so is Lamont.
Yep.
So 3 warriors walk into a bar. Is there a punchline? No. It's just funny.
Oh, I got it.
That's fucking stupid. I mean, my warrior's at 95 already, so.
Perfectly
And yes,
balanced.
technically, we first tried this.
Technically.
I think there's an asterisk the size of the text right next to that statement.
I'm gonna give it to the other warrior.
Yeah, absolutely. God damn. Who gave me a fucking player combination?
I don't know. I didn't get any. Apparently, me dying twice was not sufficient enough for accommodation. You got 2?
I thought
Nice.
I died 3 times.
You did.
To be fair, 2 of those were the gravities, and the other one was laser after the gravity.
Yep.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
I survived every other mechanic, though.
You did.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Thank you, Toxic, for joining in.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
This has some lovers vibes to it.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Golulja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Golulja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
No worries, you. Have a good night.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Can't screenshot that in it. The dads are having drinks.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Totally toxic.
Completely.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
For 5 seconds. I think Shadowbringers is still my favorite.
I'll give it a couple more seconds. Let's skip straight to the post-credits scene.
That's fair.
I can't tell the serious or sarcastic toxic.
I know last I checked, at least from what people were mentioning yesterday, credits are like half an hour. So it's not quite Guinness World Record.
Yeah, because
But-
like Grand Theft Auto 5 literally has an hour long.
Yeah, and even then, like, no one's paying the money to make a world record in terms of longest credits. I would hope no one is.
Huh.
Which would make sense. I just can't imagine that, like, Square Enix would want to pay the money to Guinness World Records to give them a record for the longest credits.
Cool. Alright. And of course.
What?
The gift after, for Journey into Quest.
Oh, I thought there was still a post-credit scene.
Yeah. Again,
skipping the credits?
I skipped the credits and just went straight to the post-credits scene.
I forget that that is a thing that you can do.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended. I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulishoran.
Okay, cool.
And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Anyway. What was I going to do? Oh. I know where. Fun. Oh.
Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need... I toxic. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulodja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulial his home, but he's more comfortable over there. She'll keep an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right now, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulodja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Toral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shalani. So if you get the urge, Calvi, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it tacos? Alpaca, second best thing. It comes with Tobli's stable. Came from Tobli's stable. Of course, it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Finally have an alpaca.
Yeah, I'm like, they're going to give it as a mount. I just wasn't expecting it as the completion mount.
I wasn't sure if they were going to give it or if I was going to have to, like, procure it by any means.
That's fair.
Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abated in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, is this the arena thing that one dude was hoping would reopen? It sure feels like the PS. Is this like the sort of Eureka that was alluded to?
Toxic. Hopefully that's what less family members getting tossed off cliffs.
Why is it a Lalafell in a cowboy outfit?
The more important question is why isn't it? You know.
This is the sort of Eureka, isn't it?
No, I think it's the regular raid.
Oh. Oh, good. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. You're right, Bryce. You're right. I will take my wins where I can get them, such as not having the Gimp mask. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tulial in Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandrian with other party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Wow. I'm guessing that's why that person wasn't there before. Hang on. Oh, geez. The Wandering Minstrel.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you have in store for me, bud?
Extremes. You know the answer.
He only has Vimilgarmonda and Zoralja.
Yeah, they probably haven't added extreme for.
I'm not interested in what he has to say. Give me the extremes, please and thank you.
Anyway, I've already started switching out some of my gear because I already had the tombstones for it. So.
Wait, where are they?
Whatchamacallit? Place.
Solution 9? Everkeep?
Thank you. Solution 9.
Okay.
I couldn't get the word solution. I wanted to do section, and it's like, nope, that's not the right word here.
Night City is also valid. Where are you?
You know what Night City is a reference to, right?
Sure.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Gotcha. Where are you?
Probably a different instance.
It shows you up on here. Map. Rude.
Is the dot moving?
No. There's no dots moving.
What instance did you come in on? Because I don't know what instance I'm on.
I don't know. I got teleported. It's fine. I will figure it out.
Or maybe okay. It says you're here. Okay. I would rescue you if I could.
It's fine. Look, now there are the dots.
As the thing has trouble loading.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing. Weapon. Fancy.
Anyway. I do need to teleport one more place, though.
Look at this perfect hat. Are you looking?
I already saw it. Because I had to get it myself, remember?
You can at least let me show you.
Love you.
Let me introduce some things to you for thanks.
That's fair.
I just need to be content in my life knowing that I just need to come to terms, is the better word, with the fact that I'm going to show you things and you're going to already have seen them. Always.
Not always, just quite often. In this case, I wouldn't have seen it if I wasn't buying Sage gear first.
Even more of a reason now to be doing roulettes.
Yes.
About way more than that.
Check your backpack.
Thank you.
Because that's always the fucking problem.
It is always a problem. I need to also equip my alpaca whistle. Clearly the important things in life. God, it looks so cute. Why can't it look cute like this in real life? Alright, I got my hat. I guess at some point I should do roulettes.
Still do roulettes before we eat.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's Friday.
It is Friday.
I don't have to care about work until Monday, and that assumes that Joseph's even in the office.
Sure is.
Because, you know, having a manager call in unexcused 5 days in a row is a great sign.
Sure is. Give me my cookies, Mukul. Thank you. Ooh, also fat chocobo cookie. I need to watch more other people's streams so I can get the rest of the drops. Mostly the mount. I don't know if you would like to join us for any sort of roulettes, Toxic, or if anyone else wants to join for any roulettes. I will wait to hear, though. You got the mount? Excellent. Javi, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasure, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Is that a yes to roulettes, or is that a no to roulettes? Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. I think that's another dungeon. Where it's over here. I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean. Apologies. Drow fire. That's totally fine.
That's interesting. What did I discard?
Okay. Murder. Gotcha. But yeah, tank or DPS, whichever you would like to do. I have my healer, and I really only have my healer for now, but that's fine.
For a second, I was like, did I somehow unlock the Alliance raid? And it's like, no, it's not Alliance raid.
Which one are you talking about?
One of the two quests that you are, well, have or about to pick up.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, obviously...
I thought it was raid 2.
Well, one of them is only unlocked. It seems to only unlock... seems to only unlock, like, Earth, Sea, and Sky, which is, if I'm correct, like the training ground thing for the normal raids, but I don't think the normal raids are open yet.
Ah, gotcha.
Toxic can correct me if I'm wrong there, but that's the whole entire 2-week thing that I've been talking about for the past week. Well, more than the past week. Yeah.
Also, let me clear that. We can do the Alliance raid first and then slowly work our way.
No, the Alliance raid's not there. It's
no. I mean Roulette's Alliance.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, yeah. That's good to know.
It's Earth, Sea, and Sky, which, yeah.
Did
but
you...
Saying,
sorry.
The other one opens up in the dungeon as in damage.
That's fair. I'll do the Alliance raid, by the way. Queue us up for that. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure Toxic was the one... was the class they wanted to be before hitting join.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that Toxic, the fact that if I remember correctly, they always do it on the 0.1, 0.3, and 0.5.
I guess I should put the H-Bomber guy cover back.
I remember being very anticipatory of going through the Alexander raids and literally being anticipating the 0.5 patch dropping for that, or I think it was a 0.5 patch, or it was a 0.4 patch dropping for that, so that I could do the last set. What is expert?
I believe the expert roulette is being able to have all of the dungeons.
Yeah.
And
well,
I believe I grabbed one of them already, so I'll be slowly working on it.
You got the quest for the one that for one of the two that's required for expert. I don't know where the other one is, so I'm going to assume it's in Toyoria, which seems like a fair assumption.
That would be fair.
Which means I should probably, well, I can't hit return right now. Probably what we'll do, Toxic, is probably just spend tomorrow unlocking expert roulette, but also like take the slightest bit of a breather because, you know, technically Calvi has streamed the past 8 days in a row.
Yeah. Don't worry, there definitely won't be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be break.
We'll probably be still playing. So if you still want to
Probably.
join us, you can join us in the Discord, but also, you know, no more reading aloud.
You doing homework tomorrow? That is valid. Homework's important.
Part of me wants to joke, you youngins. Look, the last time I had homework to do was like basically 12 years ago. So, gods.
Yeah, that was college homework for him.
Yeah.
I am gonna eventually have to finish the job quest so that way I can actually dye the armor and actually, I think, finish the dye quest to begin with because I don't think I ever finished the dye quest.
Fair.
I've been working on normal colored gear, but I got a lot of purple and white dyes.
I mean, the only glamour I have is for my Bard, which is just using the base colors on the Fierce Tyrant set from PvP.
So now that everything's officially over, what are your thoughts?
So the voice actress for Wolf Lamont really does a great job in trying to like help bridge my complaints, but fundamentally I'm not like having Wolf Lamont join in the final battle. That was a nice addition.
That was
the dungeon like. Okay, yeah, it was kind of nice to see the actual Queen's Queen, you know, caring for her citizens, but it feels like it was trying too hard to be the equivalent of the final days. If that makes sense. Like in terms of like the storytelling narrative, if that makes sense.
It does.
I still think I don't know, just like I was with like I'm not saying it's bad, but I think that the way that it like the ending part definitely tampered off quite a bit compared to what led to it. And personally, I think the highlight of the whole entire thing was just fucking going apeshit as Look Wilmot, you know, in that solo movie. Like,
understandable.
Also, the fact that Wolf Wilmot's voice actress has been putting White Wing Chuds in a frenzy is just extra, a bonus.
Been doing what?
Putting them in, like pissing them off.
Pissing off who?
What right wing chuds?
Oh, gotcha.
You know why, right?
Is it because she's trans?
Yeah. That's it.
But like Final Fantasy has alluded to transness a lot.
Yeah.
Like even for like Aaronville, the fact that he doesn't like the other name that apparently he was born with, he likes Aaronville.
They don't know anything about the actual story. You know this, Love.
But still,
you're trying to put logic.
And it also pained me a whole heck of a lot to see like his mother and other friends that apparently know him somewhat intimately still be like, oh yeah, other name, and it's just like, I go by Aaronville now.
Yeah. But again, like, the whole entire idea of the second, like, well, I should actually say, like, the last bit is interesting, like, and I'll say it lands, I will say this, it definitely lands a lot better than Endwalker.
Yes.
Granted, that's not a hard bar to accomplish, in my opinion. But it did land better than Endwalker. I just still think, like, I don't know. I guess my issue is just kind of like, at best, the messaging seemed like fundamentally, it didn't feel like I got to understand what the endless version of Fiend's plan was then at all, really. Like, really what was, like, honestly, yes, the plan was, let's, she'll save her people under any circumstance. But, like, why, like, it feels like she dug in for, like, plan C at that point, if that makes sense.
Like, that wasn't her original plan kind of thing?
Right, but the thing is that her, like, why was she trying to, like, be supportive of us, and then why did she suddenly start, like, why was the endless version of her so not, like, it's hard to figure out what exactly the plan was. Was this all part of the plan? Was it literally, plans, multiple different plans? Like, you understand what I mean.
I know at one point she apologized for deceiving us, and I kind of figured that was maybe in part of it.
But also, like, where did the brother that we killed, I'm like trying to figure out, like, does he factor into this entire thing? Like, also, I can't remember which one I'm supposed to be attacking. Not that one. I just, like, it's not, fundamentally, I don't like the character arc that more or less was created for Speed, or the endless version of her. Because it didn't seem like it like how was Jaw part of that plan? Like I understand why did she need him? I guess
I took it as so she didn't kind of have to do the killing. He could do it for her.
That would make sense, but I don't feel like. I think my issue is that it's not so. It seems like she gave the initial obviously when she was still lying was that she was afraid of him, blah blah blah, which obviously we knew was a lie. Like we knew that was a lie the second she said it, because she's the one who willingly let him in. That being said, I just it didn't. The fact that if he was a pawn in her plans, it wasn't very it was treating like it was mostly his plan that she just kind of adapted, and I think that's my issue with it.
Gotcha.
It's hard for me to vocalize it because there feels like there's some. It feels like something doesn't fit right, but it's trying to parse away everyone's plans, motives, whatnot. That's which always is a pain in the ass.
That's fair. I kind of figure that the story is probably not fully told for her, at least for the fact that the post-credits showed what looked like to me her crown glowing.
I don't know if I interpret that as less her story, or there's more to her story, as much as that's going to be a relevant item. If that makes sense.
It does. Yeah, time passed differently for them, so they had 30 years.
Right.
It still is kind of unusual that the change in time broke when we went in there.
To be fair, we did go and send a fucking bomb train aimed to shatter the barrier, or shatter the building to get into the dome. It might be simply just that we, it was technically at two separate, it's at that point, I don't want to say it's a just deal with it type thing, but that's the best explanation I have, where it's we effectively put a permanent gap, permanent opening between the worlds, hence why that works. But also, yeah, no, I get it. It's not like the first where, there are two distinct worlds and they just kind of hand waved it to be, oh yeah, time is about equal right about now.
That makes sense. I think the other confusion I had was just kind of why Kryle's parents didn't stay with her and just passed her off. Because they would have had a means of closing the gate on the other side, so why did they stay?
And that's a very good question.
Like, obviously they loved her and cared about her and wanted her to have a good life. I'm just confused why it had to be neither one of them could have been a part of her life. Like, not one of them could have stayed.
And the only thing I could possibly chalk it up to is that they felt a duty to try to still save what they could.
And that's possible.
And they might have ultimately failed, but, you know. That... Obviously, it's... like...
A present would endanger Crow. That's also a possibility, too. I could see that being the case. Where are you?
Yeah.
I still really enjoyed time with it.
No, especially the first half. Like, I thought, like, I was invested in all the characters. I was invested in, you know, seeing Wilmot as, you know, the Val in the Dawn server. Like, fundamentally, like, you know, okay. If it kind of has, like, the story kind of up to dealing with Steam, like, I would say, like, I was enjoying that more than, I wouldn't say enjoying it. I don't know, like, the story up to that point, like, I'm not sure if which one I would like more between Shadowbringer and, Dawntrail. I just think that last little bit kind of tapers off a little bit. You know, it doesn't have the same high points, if that makes sense. I'm having a hard time describing my explanation.
It's okay.
But fundamentally, it's just something like, I guess everyone is... No, there's one Viper. No, everyone's here.
We're up to the 4 people that weren't ready because cutscenes.
No, they were actually already in here.
Were they?
So.
I just saw someone run past it.
I guess I can switch the bar for the stuff that requires, you know, only one POR. Just randomly thinking ahead. But yeah, no. Like, I think the journey through the, you know, please don't run away.
Not again.
For those who missed it, we had a very dumb wipe yesterday on
Zaruja.
Yeah, because with the multi stack, you know, we were all stacked. We had all the buffs out, and they just moved. And then, literally, because of them moving, they got killed. And then people were very confused about what the fuck was going on, and people started separating. And eventually, everyone, like, almost everyone died. It didn't help that I'm pretty sure. Did we even have anyone who could revive?
No.
Besides us?
No. It was just me and you.
Another thing I've noticed: the distinct lack of summoners and red mages.
Yeah. Also, you're good, Toxic. I wasn't. I thought I saw someone like coming through. It could have been. Could have just been my misinterpretation.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Like, I think in terms of overall story, I would say it's only like the only one I think I liked more was Shadowbringers, but I think most of that is just like how the ending, like not even the ending, like the last region is actually I think is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I kind of didn't like. I wasn't enjoying the canal area per se, but once I got past that initial region, sub-region, it's like, okay, yes. Okay, I see what you're doing. Let's go with it.
I cried when me and Graha were sitting in the canal and talking about Shed. It's just like, do we need to have this conversation right now? Especially after the conversation that like I was having with you before even starting stream, so it's just like, no, now I'm crying.
And that's fair. Oh, come on. Look, really?
Yep, this happened last time too. I think it just, at this point, I think it's forced that there has to be another split before we down them fully.
Possibly.
I didn't turn fast enough.
I didn't even try to turn. I still dodged it, so that sounds like a skill issue.
How dare you?
Like overall story, I like it more than Stormblood, and I do like I just don't think I fundamentally like. I wasn't invested in Queen's being or the endless version of her as a bad guy. It's just like, eh. And I think that's fundamentally my problem. It's still much better than Endwalker, though. But where was I? Right.
Maybe this will be the day I get the minion.
You still don't have that minion?
Nope. I keep trying and I keep rolling too low.
What did you roll this time?
54.
Well, I don't think that's gonna.
Someone rolled an 81.
Okay, I imagine that's not gonna. 54 is probably not gonna save you, love.
You know, I could hope. I could hope that the RNG absolutely destroys everybody else. 91 won it? Oh, man. I must have missed it. It's all good. Next one.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of unlocks. Like, okay, so one of these must be the Hunts, right? How the West was sung, which is minstrel ballad, right? Yeah, so I guess this is the Ever Dungeon.
I did kind of wonder if, with it being Alexandrian, if maybe it had to do with the Alexanders. That's funny. Like, maybe, like, in their reflection, they had an Alexander, maybe.
I mean,
and that was why, like, time would have been wonky for us.
I mean, I could see them making that connection. I think Alexandria pops up elsewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't know a lot of the other Final Fantasies to be able to speak for it, but at some point I'm going to change that though. Just play through a whole bunch of Final Fantasies.
Final Fantasy 9.
That's fair.
Which explains why Zidane and what's her face? To be fair, it's been so long since I played 9. So also I should probably actually go and put my fucking buffs on someone, right?
Preferably.
Because this is what, A5?
I do not recall.
I always forget the numbering after.
I also don't even keep track of the numbering, so like. what? I'll remember better that sprint should not be my first line of defense against movement.
Yeah, it's going to take you a while to rebuild that muscle memory.
It is. Like, it's not that far from sprint. I could probably move it closer, honestly, to maybe help remember, but, like, I'm also still getting used to internalizing what that distance looks like.
Honestly, I'm at the point where I'm about to add another hot bar. Just to start separating out certain things. Oh, fuck. This one. Yep. I forgot this guy.
Oh god, I just did this one the other day. When I first started getting back into the roulettes. Nobody but me was taking care of bombs.
Hey.
So we wiped.
At least you'll have a second person this time.
Yeah. So yeah, we wiped because nobody was taking care of bombs. It's just like, oh god.
I'm surprised that the traditional pulled him into the corner strat was not immediately deployed.
I think it was, it might have been an issue of aggro between two tanks.
Okay. Just have to remember to pull them into, bomb into the upper corner. Thank you.
Not that you wouldn't have enough time, just...
People are going to learn the hard way. Yep.
People also did not go into bird form. I literally went into like the group and was like, please look at me and perceive the fact that I am currently a bird.
The fact that no one died is actually a surprise.
I'll take it.
Can that person get out of bird form now?
One day.
Oh god, with that one painter boss in whatchamacallit, in Delta Escape, I just remember the one time someone immediately went into an airplane and did not leave it the entire time.
Yep. I have that clip saved. It's I don't know. I just really find that clip funny.
I mean, it was frustrating, but it's funny in retrospect.
It is funny. We need.
You want me to do it, or you want me to heal?
Whichever works for you.
I got it.
Okay.
And I might as well stay in this form for a hot second. I guess we
works.
Get it done before we even have the third bombs away. Anyway.
Works for me. The tank had main tank syndrome. Oof. I hate it when that happens.
Most tanks have main tank syndrome, to be fair.
Honestly, I don't feel like I do, but I don't main tank.
And also, you're not most tanks.
I'm not. Man, they had some main character energy.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely the.
Huh?
Yeah, the second dungeon is in Tuliyama. I guess I might as well go talk to the minstrel while I'm here. Who wants to do extremes?
I'll do it. We'll just go in.
Fuck
YOLO it.
I mean, we basically have to. I'm sure there are people who have, like, obviously groups have already completed it, but, like, you know.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, I think it was yesterday someone was asking if there was a healer that wanted to do Extreme 1. I don't know how to do any of them, so... And I don't even know if I'm technically properly geared for it. Oh, hello.
Imagine, I mean, the maximum you can have is level 700 right now, so... Yes, you should ideally have out your stuff, but why did I pop that? There are 2 people in cutscenes. Whatever. We don't need it that fast.
It's fine. At least we have a summoner and a red mage.
Yeah.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
Time to relive the battle challenge.
Yep.
Well, how many people are we taking bets on how many people die on the 6th flight?
You know, it's probably going to be me. And I would just be betting against myself.
We're talking about a collective number of people who died to it, to be fair.
Okay. What do you think?
I'm going to bet 3.
Okay.
The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
You know, the voice actor kind of sounds like Rampart.
It could be. IMDb that shit.
Huh?
I got him.
Okay.
I said IMDb that shit.
That's fair.
Before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the light.
Outer, so you're in the right spot actually. Over here. Oh, most everyone did. Inner. Hug the big lady.
Ah.
You're welcome.
I'll get him.
Thank you.
Light shine upon you.
Okay, line shot, so to the side.
Ow! God damn it.
Did you get... Yep, you got knocked into the forbidden lava.
No, it's worse. Actually, it's worse.
Did you walk into it?
No.
Did you jump to someone in it?
My thing does not rely on jumping to someone, honestly.
Gotcha. Hey, I called 3.
You sure did.
Let me get the red mage.
Fury be my strength.
Oh, shit.
I will...
Never mind. I have to hard res this.
Who are you hard resing?
The red mage.
Okay.
I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel.
outer, so over here.
Show me your steel.
Over here. That was a mean teleport.
Unmerciful light shine
Line
upon
shots.
You want me to get him?
I can do it in a sec. I just want to.
I have it already.
Okay, then.
Oh god.
the gleaming edge.
Inner.
It's fine.
Behold the
Yep.
six-fold blade.
Oh, I don't love this.
Hey, 3 again!
I'll get the summoner.
I'll get the red mage then.
The face of
Red mage has been dying a lot, but still need to go and have the
I will
backup.
attempt to hard res Pinko.
joyful is your downfall.
Make sure you're in the right spot first.
I'm in the right spot already.
As nearly both the people we just res try to die on us.
Of course. It happens. Oh boy.
It does, but also. Gods.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
You know, this is only my third time doing this. Realize. And the last time I did this, I did not have my fancy movement tech.
I got red mage.
Okay, I'm just healing up summoner.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're ahead of it now. Just, that was a little bit bad timing to be like, oh yeah.
The spirit of battle awakens. Unmerciful light shine upon
Line
you.
shot.
Show me your steel.
Fuck me. It's fine.
You didn't get snapshotted, so.
Thankfully, I am real surprised I didn't.
Okay, just need to. Over here.
But I was in the bubble!
Well,
I was in the bubble this
You looked like you were
time!
about to not be, and I wanted to make sure. I could do this with just you. And Toxic. Over here. I was like, did they miss with the limit break because of the teleport? It's like,
I
no.
would laugh if they did.
Oh no! I never. I almost never go and pull tanks. I mostly just pull Calvi because I don't like. Fundamentally, if I'm healing and Calvi's healing, worst case scenario, all the DPS die. As long as the tank's alive to eat some hits while we restore the party, you know. This is why, like, I will aggressively rescue Calvi.
Yeah.
Fuck everyone else.
He has consent to do it. Anyways.
I mean, granted, as a healer, I have, you know, I don't ask for consent to rescue people. Like, that's, this is one time that consent gets in the way, and I should not say that out loud. I can't. I thought it was only enemy knockbacks that can't affect you.
Interesting.
Oh. I didn't know it was all. I just thought it was... we're switching the leveling.
Yeah.
I am. Since I've already done my leveling, I could switch to tank. Or technically I could switch to run mage.
Sure.
Nah, Toxic, I'm throwing out the mindset that tanks are on their own. Like, I'll heal them, but I'm not going to rescue them because, you know, they're a tank. They can take the hits.
The only times I've ever rescued tanks is when I know with the absolute 100% certainty that if I do not rescue them, they will fall and it will be instant death. And then I'm going to have to scrape them up off the floor. Otherwise, like, I just assume that they know mechanics or know their safe spots and I'm going to leave them to it.
Yes. I will occasionally rescue DPS if I really have the time, but I'd much rather just rescue healers, and I haven't switched to...
I thought you switched already. How about now?
I'm trying to get the EX trials.
Okay.
To be fair, those aren't even technically unlocked yet, but tank.
It's such a cool helmet.
I like how we can't even actually do the trials yet. the X trials, but...
Wait, we can't do the EX trials yet?
Nope. That's to unlock the Earth, Sea, and Air, or sorry, Earth, Stone, Sky, and Sea, which basically goes again. It's like the DPS check, like more or less, kind of see the thing, not like actually do it.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Flatland.
Oh, did not see those.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
I definitely need to rebind a few things on Warrior because Nathan Flash. I just realized how far away I have Nathan Flash from everything.
No, that's fair. I need to probably move some stuff around too still with Gunbreaker because with the way they changed everything, it's like, oh, okay, I need to change.
Yeah. I've moved some stuff around on oh god. That I just wanted to secure that before pull away. Ow. So who's the one who face tanked?
Not me. Owie.
I mean, if you did, you would have been dead.
You don't know that. I could have been doing an exceptionally good job of keeping myself alive.
You know how you do such a good job of keeping yourself alive? Hey, not face taking.
Toxic said it was
Okay. I always just usually do like one additional AoE on the current set just to make sure I have aggro. Out of paranoia.
No,
honestly.
that's fair.
Time for some nice weird mouths. Guys, I need to repair my warrior armor. It's like it's already at half, but it's fine. I'll deal with it later.
It'll be enough to get through this.
You might
fucking hate it. Fucking hate it.
So this is what I mean. A double tap from these dungeons doesn't immediately kill you. It's only a double tap in the new dungeons that immediately kills you.
Yeah, but right now I also have much more beefed up gear.
That's fair. Granted, it's supposed to item level sync and whatnot, but it, you know, that only goes so far to reduce it.
I also cannot do this for the life of me.
You successfully did it, so...
I technically didn't. It's just that it wore off right at the edge, so I just accept that as my win in getting to safety. Not actually because I successfully made my way from the confusion, which is the problem. Hooker crook?
Yeah, the saying, and get it done by hooker crook.
I am spacing, but I know you've told me it before.
Just basically... It basically just like... you know, whether you got it legitimate, quote-unquote legitimately, or, you know, by whatever means to, you know, secure the victory for...
That's... them. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if pulling them here is a bad idea.
I don't believe so, no.
It's one of the poles that's a bad idea to pull them into the tight space.
This one still feels like one of the harder dungeons to do.
Yeah, it's like it's not hard. It's just the ad poles, especially if you go for full poles. It's definitely on the more ouchy side.
Yeah. Even with my upgraded gear set, it's... still having to make sure I'm keeping an eye on everything. Not like Alexander Raid, where people are mostly fine. So what keeps happening so far, and this is what I mean with still needing to gauge the distance of it, is that using the movement will just projectile me forward. And
Gotcha.
I'm not properly gauging it, so like, yes, this is a me problem, because I still am getting used to the distance on it. The one we just did, what had happened was that I had used it, but I was already screenshot in the hit. So I got hit, and then because of the momentum of where I was going, I hit the wall. So then I died.
Are you? Part of me feels like that was deliberate.
No, I think he's just used to being the tank after being the tank. That's what I would guess. It's all good. Everyone's alive. No one has died. That is fair.
I usually make sure I have the first pull very secured before I try the chain pull. Only just to make sure. It's not that I don't do the chain pull. It's just like I don't want to lose aggro while chain pulling.
No, that's fair.
Oh, I'm just explaining it to Toxic.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Especially as a bard, there's way too often I see a tank like do one AoE and then expect that's enough to hold aggro, and wonders why I have half the group on me.
Yeah, tank is not either one of ours main.
Yeah.
So.
Tanking, but it's just like, it is definitely a tertiary role for me for a reason.
No, I get you. Right now, I would say Gunbreaker is a secondary role for me. I definitely do not do well with it.
That's fair.
I do better than some tanks, but like I just mean there's still a lot for me to learn in terms of
Yeah,
tanking.
but saying you do better than some tanks is not a hard thing when the bar is in hell. So.
Hell.
Like, I don't mean that as a slight at you. I mean that, like, I'm saying that's more of a. That's not exactly the most impressive brag, and almost comes across as backhanded to yourself, given how some tanks are.
Usually when I don't know if Warrior has the trouble, but I know when I'm Gunbreaker and I do one AoE and I keep running, I regularly just lose either one or two, like they de-aggro from me because of whatever has happened. And then I have to run back to make sure I go and grab them. Oh, buddy. Buddy, I was in that bubble for so long. Here we go. We'll heal you up.
And that's fair. I like a little bit more security. Just like in my bank accounts. Heyo. I don't know what I was silly was that. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to be silly here.
No, you're fine. Oh, there's so much gear I need to pass on. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just realized it myself.
I don't have the room video game. I'm definitely happy that able to play through it without being spoiled from outside influences, and the fact that I'm effectively will be all caught up for whenever raids start happening.
Yeah. Can't do them yet, but...
Not yet. Soon, TM.
You got 2 weeks to gear up as much shit as you want, and figure out what materia you want, and whatnot.
Level up Gunbreaker, so on and so forth.
Yeah. All the fun stuff.
Maybe play around with Pink Domancy.
Oh, shit.
My presence!
I don't know how that aggroed onto you.
I thought that was a safe spot, so... that was me accidentally aggroing, but not because I actually attacked.
Good thing I tabbed to the other one right as I did, because our Viper almost pulled aggro on that. So,
oh no!
Like literally, as I tabbed over, it was like they were right neck and neck to my bar. It's like, this is why I do plenty of AoEs before, you know, tabbing before pulling the next one.
No, that's fair.
Some DPS can just do too much too fast. Especially if they're not AoEing themselves.
And Viper still seems to have a pretty, at least high damage from what you've said.
Well, in PvP. I can't really gauge how it is.
That's fair.
They're going to censor themselves in a second anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
They're gonna what?
Center themselves.
Yeah.
I am appreciating this boss theme a bit more now that we're not in Endwalker, but
I do feel like we didn't get as many trials. We did get more story, though. And also, there'll be post-game, so...
yeah.
I'm sure there'll be stuff that they'll add later.
But no, they 3 is the normal number of trials within MSQ.
That's fair. I think I'm just spoiled by the fact that everything has already been there.
Yeah.
So I fully acknowledge that this is just me being skewed a little bit with having not done something fresh like this. Now I get to join the waiting game with everybody else. Honestly, I'm real surprised I did not get hit once.
Oh. I got myself, don't worry. I'm a warrior. I have all the heals.
Clearly. Give it to the one person I can. Anything fancy? Nothing I can use right now. And I believe the last one, unless main scenario wants to be done, is just this one. I forgot to let you repair your shit.
It's fine. Oh, look. I was saying, oh, we're in Hatalia. Oh, we're in Hatalia Hard.
We're also with Perfect Pizza. I forget how this dungeon operates.
It's not hard.
Huh?
I'm just saying, let us in.
Oh, Discord ate it. As Discord do.
And also, I don't have my charge move, so I actually have to, you know, hit stuff. Two. Okay. I find it funny. I didn't, as you use benediction. It's like my thing doesn't heal that much, and then I look and see that I don't have that ability.
Oh no!
50. So whoops.
No, it's okay.
I must admit, I don't know my plateaus for warrior as well as I do upper classes.
It's okay. I gave myself a quick look over rundown of the things that I would have, and
yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this.
It's been a while since I've done this dungeon too.
It's fine, we got through it. It's also, I don't, I'll admit toxic, like, I usually have chat up when I'm on it, but I don't, like, I do often, tab out. Well, sorry, tab to something else because I'm doing something else. You know.
Yeah.
So. Oh, as everyone gets hit by that.
Everyone sure did.
Come on, get over here. Everyone back over here. What happened? Did it just not activate? Turned it on. What the fuck happened?
You and Toxic had a very big shield.
Confused.
But I didn't have a shield. And I got nuked. Somehow.
Oh, because I understand what happens. Because it's not an actual, like, shield. It's more of a... It's just, I know what I'm trying to say and failing to say it. It's just more of a you have to be in it as they're using their ability.
Ah, gotcha.
So it's not like your thing, or
because I wasn't there when you used it, I didn't get it.
Right, because you were trying to also activate it.
Also, what was the best item from this dungeon? Before becoming a do 2.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not...
probably should have waited. It's fine. Love, where are you? Okay. There you are.
Did you pull...
I thought you were here.
My name should have been grayed out.
I assumed you are right behind me.
No, I was running. I died, remember?
But wouldn't you have been... You would have spawned there? Did you run all the way over to the boss room just to teleport back to start?
No.
I'm not convinced by that, no, love.
I don't remember how this dungeon works, so honestly, that could have been it. I will say there's not enough certainty for me to know. Also, I'm not sure what would make the belt the best item from this dungeon.
I think I wonder if it's just the fact that it's called the whipping belt.
That could possibly be it, honestly. Kind of like how...
Not get mauled by a bear, please.
At least it would only last a few minutes.
Are we going to bring that up here?
Listen, we're already deep in it. At least I already feel
today?
From today. I feel like I'm already deep in it, but it's fine. Not as like a disregard find. It's more of like a usual playful find. I've also seen a whole lot of videos around like the topic, so it's just like this
conversation for like the past month.
I know. Discord ate the first part of that sentence, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're saying.
I said that's been like the topic for the past month.
That's fair. Not only has there been a lot of real world stuff going on, but also physical and mental health. So, you know, that's fun.
I guess that kind of works. Yes. Because we'll have it back.
The orb I went to go grab, I didn't realize was already taken up, so I got the...
Yes, it's fine. Boss is pretty short, so...
Don't need these. For a second, I didn't know if Pizza was with us, and I see them there, so we're good.
And just like PvP, deal with the fucking healer first. Gods. Doing PvP matches, it's like, there were so many times where the healer was just standing there, or with either no one or just me on them, and no one else trying to do anything, like even, you know, threaten them. And it's just like, please, please, just do something. Don't let them just stand there and heal. It feels like it's a core tenet of PvP that you don't just let the healer stand there, but, you know.
I kind of thought so too, because the few times I've done PvP, people will dunk on me real quick.
Which is honestly what they're supposed to be doing.
They could ignore me.
But also, that just gives you all the room you need to, you know.
But if I'm doing it for the good of our team... I know, it's not... It then is not the good of their team, and so on and so forth. You bullied a white mage? What happened? I imagine you probably just didn't leave him alone. You're a paladin? Oof. They were new? Oh no! At some point I need to get reference photos for my Warrior of Light and yours.
Why?
Reasons. You know what? Never mind. I'll just get reference of mine and it'll be fine.
I mean, I know what your reasons are.
You don't know what my reasons are.
You're going to draw.
You don't know what my reasons are.
Bitch, I've been married to you for 6 months. I would hope I know your reasons to a certain degree.
Sorry, just the way you said that gets me.
You have to free them first, love. Oh, that's nice and convenient. Yeah, definitely when it comes to crystalline conflict, it is like it's not that like I do hate it when like one team has a healer and the other team doesn't. But besides that, like my biggest issue is when
Thinking of all now. Even more so bullying. Also, do we want to do main scenario or nah?
Doesn't matter to me. It's basically up to how much do you want to get to tacos already? Given it's 12:40 a.m.
At this point, I don't know if we're just doing like a pizza and then I do tacos tomorrow.
We could always do that too. I'm just unlocking the dungeon while I'm here.
Also, I don't know if you need to repair your gear, especially more so now.
Ah, really? Like it's, I haven't died, so.
Yeah, but damage also chips it away, doesn't it?
Yeah, but death does it a lot faster. So, if I don't know if you want to do main scenario,
I'd be fine with doing it.
Okay.
Make sure we're all good and ready then.
Let's quickly get it done, and then we can put it into order. And this time, probably have to do the not tomato sauce.
Yeah.
For the sake of my stomach.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get
Ultimate.
But
Ultimate still takes like 15 minutes.
Yeah, but it's
not...
less like brain required.
I mean, there's not much brain required.
Yeah.
To be fair. Like, it's not as bad as the other two by far, but it is.
Honestly, I enjoy like looking at the cutscenes again with my new gear, being like, how do I look in cutscene now?
Oh, it's just like, I'm just thinking, it's like, do I bring him back to the south corner? It's like, he's going to teleport there and we can reset his position at that point. But there's no point in me really just dragging him back.
Not
just
really.
Because it's like, oh, now I do. because of course they want to drop it right on my head. But yeah, with crystalline going back to talking about crystalline conflict and PvP, it definitely just comes down to like, how does your team know how to actually PvP? Do they actually understand their abilities? Because like I am I had most of the losses I had today were like I had like 500,000 damage before the game ended, and someone else had like 200,000 damage, and it's just like, buddy, you kind of have to hit them if you want to win.
Well, at some point I'm probably gonna have to learn because I have other classes I'd need to get on up there, and if the roulettes are right now going to be kind of dedicated to the acquiring of resources for gear.
I mean, it's a nice thing to learn. Just because I treat it as a nice change of pace. It gives some tombstones. You know, again, it lets me kill time while waiting for you to get to the dungeon. You know, that kind of stuff. And sometimes you just want to beat the living shit out of someone in an environment where you can't even properly talk. Because crystalline conflict doesn't allow use the chat box in a traditional manner.
Right.
You actually have commands for your various things you can say. So you mostly just have to make the right macros and whatnot. Ugh.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that can.
You have meme items? What are meme items?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Why are these items?
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail,
You have a blade of light to torment Will with? What?
And so it shall. For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to
course it does.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken.
They look like eggplant emojis. Why?
Ultima weapon lies within its now beating.
Also, I imagine you'd want the garlic parmesan sauce for pizza.
Will you be willing to go downstairs to grab it?
I can do that.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
You want me to just go ahead and place the order?
Yeah.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
It says it's gonna take like 44 to an hour.
Yeah.
Van
Like,
Belzar,
this should take all of, like,
enemy
5 or 6
shield
minutes.
is broken.
So,
Yeah, it won't take long.
The rest I leave to
like, at worst case scenario, they somehow get it through the oven in that time frame.
Yeah.
But first, I must deal with you.
You can't even see my face.
Who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I'm definitely gonna need to dye my clothes. My clothes are too white for a battlefield.
I live here now.
It's okay.
Never mind. I forgot. I
It's
have to be a good tank.
I was definitely paying attention. I am a a little surprised that with roulettes that it has decided to give us all old content and none of the new content.
I'll take it.
I'll take it, just I'm surprised.
Like, you can increase the chance of newer content, like in leveling roulette, but that's it. Because there's a setting in leveling roulette which is restricted leveling, which goes and makes it so that it's supposed to only give you content within, I think, 8 levels of you. And
Gotcha.
basically it's good for if you're actually trying to level. But obviously if you're just doing the roulette for the sake of roulette, then it's better just to keep that off. Because it's like, no, I don't want the hard content.
That and part of the point of roulettes is to make sure that people that need help with certain content basically have that unlimited help.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know there is a limit because there wouldn't be wait times if there wasn't one, but like, basically, so long as roulettes exist, there will always be help with something so long as they have it unlocked.
Yeah, and then tomorrow, well, we will unlock expert roulette.
Yeah.
I got both the dungeons unlocked already, just, you know.
I still need to officially unlock them, so...
That's fair.
But I'm not currently in a rush.
Yeah. And we're almost done with this. Because he's going to do his teleport. Yep.
I was gonna say should be about to do his teleport because I've been helping a whole heck of a lot. There we go. So, real quick, before calling into stream, I'm going to...
I don't know why they gave you the comm.
Maybe I left too quick? Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe they liked the way your character looked. That's also possible.
Anyway.
That's also valid. That could also be a very valid reason for it. Okay, let me make sure that this is all repaired because I can't throw stuff into the glamour chest without it being prepared. Anyways.
I wonder why that rule exists, honestly. Like, I assume it's some technical limitation.
I am not sure, and part of me feels like the reason why it exists is because someone came along and messed it up for everybody.
I mean, it could be a dev, to be fair, that did that, you know?
Okay, your Mandeville safe. Nice! Very good.
Anyway. Alright. Or just like something broke when they tried to let you put glamour stuff into the chest at not 100% status, basically. Basically, as the developer, Herod, that seems like something that was imposed because something broke when they didn't do that. Not because there's a like not because there makes a game logic to it. Just the developer logic.
No, I understand. Slowly and surely becoming more, inching closer to 670. Okay, yeah, I meant to do that. Also need to re-enter in my portrait. Obviously, I will still need pants and shoes. Plenty of other stuff.
Yeah, definitely. My goal is just get full 700 on stage and bar before the raid content comes out.
Fish and frog, lava toad.
Huh, Sarah says they're underway, which I don't think is probably completely true, but...
I don't think that's completely true because for me it still says quality check.
Yeah, but we should wrap it up nonetheless.
Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh, that sure was almost 8 hours.
You seem surprised.
I stopped processing time at a certain point. Let's see. It looks like not a whole lot of people are on, so we'll just go say hi to GDQ. Because why not? Finally finished Dawntrail. Obviously, I'll still be up to playing with peeps if they want to. And I guess Sunday will just be resuming Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep again. Now that I no longer will have to fear any spoils from Dawntrail. Now I'm gonna go look for all the art that people have done. Because I've already found one piece of art and I did share it with Epcarnus. Saren was the one that shared it initially, so... But, you know, it's still very fun. Inspect you on Seraph, that's fair. But yeah. We're gonna wait for our food to get here. GDQ is currently in their Grand Poo World 3. So, yeah. I will see you all Sunday. Unless I see you all in the Discord when I go to play roulette or whatever tomorrow outside of stream. But yeah, see you Sunday. Have a good night. Bye.